Might you have a moment to speak further?
Hello! Wow, it's been a long time. It has been a long time. Okay, there we go. It's like, how do I function anymore? How do we do this thing anymore? Hello, YouTube, Twitch. It has been quite the time since I turned on this little thing called streaming and YouTube and Twitch. It's been like a year. Yeah, a lot has changed in my life. There's been a lot of stuff going on, a lot of changes, a lot of pinnacle moves in my life. So I'm just ready to be here. So I'm gonna do, for this stream, I'll do a little breakdown for those who are just coming in or those who are just starting. Uh-oh, authentication error. Oh gosh, okay. Let me hide the stream so you don't see my login. Let's see. Oh, probably because I was like logged in for too long or something. There we go, I can get back in. But for this stream and for those who are watching back the VOD, I'm gonna do a little breakdown of like what I've been up to. And also, and then I'm gonna be playing the 7.2 main story quest, just like any other of my VOD streams, the stuff that a lot of y'all for Outlaw on Twitch. Hi, hello, it's good to see you. I love seeing all of you. Congrats on being first. Congratulations, congrats. I need to get my sound board set up again. That's one thing that I want to bring. I need to bring back the applause. I need to bring back the applause. My kitty, oh no, my kitty is looking at a dot on the wall. Uh-oh. You see that little dot? I don't know where that's coming from. What are you doing? Caviar, hi! Hello, hi! Hello. I'm back, and we are also rebranded. For those who didn't see the announcement, I'm now ChiliFantasy. I'm always chilly, because that's just not, like, I can't never not be chilly. But ChiliFantasy just feels better. Like, it just feels more like, I feel more, like, professional, I don't know. It just feels right, and it's Final Fantasy, and Chili Farmer just felt so, like, it's something from my youth, something from middle school, so I have like a weird association with that, where I'm like, it's always felt weird to me, but ChiliFantasy just feels like what I already do. So there we are. There we are. Glacian, hi! Oh, God, I love seeing all of these, like, it really does make me feel really good. Seeing these names come into Twitch that I always recognized, that y'all are still around, and I'm always, you know, y'all are here, and I'm just excited to see y'all here. You love ChiliFantasy? I love it too. It just, once I put that together, I was like, yes, this just feels like me, this feels like what I do, this feels like my channel, so yeah. First time chat, welcome in, EB Rose. Hi Chili, good to see you back. Not sure if I ever got to chat much in your streams before, but always used to enjoy them. Welcome back, hello, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for always being around. You know, no one ever has to chat in the streams, you know. A lot of people just come and watch, and I try to make my YouTube VODs and streams very rewatchable so that it's, you know, you can come and interact, but you can always just go back and watch so that, you know, I keep things moving, I keep things interesting for those who just want to watch back a stream. That's always my goal. So I appreciate that. Something cool just happened in my game. Where are you in MSQ? So I'm going to be starting straight at 7.2. I have not gone anywhere past that. No spoilers. So, I mean, I think that's self-explanatory, but I don't know anything. I have not looked at anything. I've been really off of like the 14 internet space for a while, so I really haven't seen anything. I don't know anything. I mean, I might have seen like a raid boss. That's about it. Maybe like a few images of like an alliance raid. That's all I've seen. I haven't seen anything MSQ wise. I don't know what the trial bosses look like. I have not seen anything. I've been in my own world. So past living memory, I found Yanmount and Treasure. Oh, great. Yanmount. Just see what that is. I also have been like not updated on March Bunny. Hi. Hello. It's good to see you. And oh, those for watching on YouTube, I am talking to those on Twitch. I do try to make sure I say on Twitch so that y'all know that who I'm responding to. And I do try to, like, you know, I'll help you out a little bit so you know what I'm responding to. And you're just past living memory, found the Yanmount. Oh my god, y'all, y'all are gonna be like shocked because there's gonna be a lot of things where I'm like, what's that again? There's like my memory, like I used to be like so sharp about everything in the game, and then now I'm gonna be like, what's a chocobo? Like, that's what it's gonna be like. So you're gonna have to help me a little bit. You know, not with like mechanics. Like I have actually been, you know, recently been getting on and doing like me and my partner have been doing like a leveling or so. So like I've been getting in, I might do some clicking here and there, but y'all have never been like judgmental of that. Mainly because my MMO mouse, for some reason, isn't syncing. My side buttons are not syncing to the buttons anymore. So I don't know what's going on. I'd figure out what's going on there. That's a little yellow sheep with black. Oh, okay. I think I can picture it now. So it's like the little sheep mount. That's what the Yan mount is. Great. Amazing. But a little life update. So I'll give y'all a little life update. So I have moved across the country. So that's kind of why my stream started getting slower, because I was planning a move, and then I drove 44 hours from Atlanta to Portland, Oregon, which is where I am now. I am now in Oregon. I am now on the West Coast. Lovely here. It's great. The weather is amazing. Just the atmosphere is great. I love it. So that's, you know, that's where I am now. It was very spontaneous, and it just took a while for me to get settled and get comfortable. I'm now like kind of in between jobs, so that's where I'm at now. I'll be streaming for a little bit, doing maybe some content, and I don't know what it's gonna look like in terms of like YouTube content. I might try to dabble in the housing stuff. It may not be as elaborate as it was before because it was taking too much time at that time. So I might do like a housing update, like a new house skin tour. Those, I think people really like those, so I kind of want to do that. The memes, I don't have a green screen, but maybe I'll throw one together. But I'm not trying to like say I have to do the housing stuff and the memes and stuff, because I do have other stuff I have to prioritize. I'm trying to get some like I'm an audio engineer, so I'm trying to, even though my mic I don't think sounds, I mean, y'all probably think it sounds great. I was testing it, I'm like, oh, it could sound better. But that's kind of what I'm working on right now, is getting some stuff outside of streaming. This will be more of like a side gig, yeah, for me, and you know, something I've always loved doing, so that's always the good part. Portland's nice, says KO. Yes, it is. It's very it's pretty. Like, it's just very lots of greenery, you know, it's surrounded by hills, lots of national parks. It's very, very pretty. Yeah, I really like it here. So that's what I've been doing. That's kind of been the thing, and it's just been trying to balance everything and figure out, okay, you know, it's been months and months where I'm like, oh god, I want to return to streaming. Like, oh, okay, I want to change my name to ChiliFantasy, and it just never happened, and there was just never the right time. And then finally I'm like, okay, we do it now, we get things started back now, and yeah, so I'm just ready to get back and do things, and you know, in decent time. But yeah, I don't know about like meme wise, I don't know if I'm going to be making memes. If I figure out one, maybe I'll do one, but it's not gonna be like my main thing I'm gonna be doing, just so y'all know. It's not gonna be the only thing that I'm like, oh, I gotta put out a meme every week, which is what I used to do. Like a little skit every week. Now I'm gonna be maybe doing little housing guide videos that are, you know, that I can put out. I don't, you know, y'all know. I'm saying you know a lot. But yeah, there's the update on things. And yeah, what has been up with y'all? What have y'all been up to over the year? Give me an update for those who are here listening. If you are a regular chatter and you want to tell me what's been up. I still have my house here. Isn't that great? It's still here. Another thing I've been doing is playing these things called online reality games that have been taking up a lot of my like little side time. I got sucked into, I don't know if y'all know the TV show like Survivor, like The Traders. I started watching The Traders, and this is not like, I don't know, this is like very niche stuff. So, but they're like, you basically play them through, you play those same reality shows through Discord. So I've been doing that a lot. I got kind of addicted in that world. And there's a chance I might make like a YouTube, there's really no YouTube channels about it. So, online reality games. So I thought about, you may see me pop up with a new YouTube channel that are just little beginner guides to that. I thought about doing that. Because there's nothing about it on, you know, in a video space. Not really. So I thought, you know, I would help people out in that world. Because I remember looking it up. I was like, no videos about that. All right, so I guess I'll figure out where I need to go. Go to Dawntrail. So I remember what happened last in the story. For those who are watching, yes, I will be talking about past MSQ moments because I'm playing the MSQ. I will be doing that. Did I like stop in the a glimmer of the past? I think this is the start of 7.2. You just started your third year of university, says March Bunny on Twitch. Exciting but quite nervous. Yeah, junior year or third year. Well, I don't know how, because you're not. I don't know how it is there. But best of luck. Isn't so? It's like for you, it'd be like college. It's like grade school, then college, then university, right? Like university is kind of like the topper of like the education system, right? Someone like schooled me on this recently, so I'm like trying to bring that back in my head. KO on Twitch says would like to do some maps later. I would love doing some with you if you want, the level 100 ones. I don't have any plans on doing maps today, but I appreciate the offer. I do love maps though, but I just don't have any plans on, I just have plans on doing the MSQ, and then I have probably some other things I need to do today. But I do want, once I kind of get caught up, you know, maps found something fun. Maybe something I can organize in the Discord that I can kind of get on and do, you know, maybe it doesn't even have to be something we stream. Miho, hi, on Twitch. Don't chat often, more of a YouTube watcher, but hope you're doing good. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. March says also game on it is very loud compared to your voice. Oh, thank you. Let me turn it down some. Yeah, if anything, like audio wise, is weird, let me know. How's that? Is that a little bit better? WG Ray, OMG, you're back, welcome back. After MSQ drama, look into cosmic exploration, lots of furniture. I do know about cosmic exploration. I haven't really looked much into it. But yeah, I saw like, yeah, it looks interesting, but I really don't know anything about it. MSQ, you worried me. I was like, there's MSQ drama? But it's just like the drama of the MSQ, okay. I was like, oh no, what happened? Because there's always drama. Much better, okay, that's great. No, I haven't done the corn quest. Uh-oh. I haven't done the corn. Y'all probably like, why isn't he teleporting? And I'm kind of asking myself the same thing. Why didn't I just teleport? Why didn't I do that? That was not smart. And before I start the quest, I'm gonna go blow my nose because I need to go do that. But yeah, I'm really excited to see where things are going to start leading into in the main story quest. Very pumped for that. See, I go in here, right? We go into the club, the secret club. And I know like there's the mother of the what's his name, the child, and like him trying to figure that out. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go blow my nose and then we can start the story. Also, where I'm at, I'm streaming from my living room. It's not like, I mean, it's fine. It's just like not as clean as I like it to be. And then my kitty is right here, watching with me. He's sleeping. Hi, Kai. Hi. Hello. He was just looking at me, so he's not like sleeping. He's just pretending to now. Hi. Say hi. So isn't that a nice addition to the stream, just having Kitty next to me? He was like wanting in my lap constantly earlier. I could get like a kitty cam, but you know, that's a lot. That'd be a whole other setup. But yeah, he's just looking at me. He's like, who are you talking to? It's like so like, why can't you just shut up? Is what his face is saying. You don't have to talk. Why are you doing this when I'm trying to sleep? And then he looks out the window. But yeah, I'm like, you're getting the sunlight because my desk is in a big window, and then I have a little light as well. So nice natural light. Very different than my last streaming room that I used to do everything from. Was just enclosed room, no windows. Kind of depressing, you know? Kind of not. This is way better. It's nice and chill and relaxed, and I just feels good. Neo Miho, and hi, Tran on YouTube. Hello, just lurking around. Nice to see you back. Hi, thank you. Enjoy lurking around. Enjoy MSQ and all that stuff. Thanks for popping in. Neo Miho on Twitch says my cat got very clingy too since it got colder. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like not even really that cold here, but he just like in the mornings when I wake up, he just wants he's like, give me attention now, and then he'll go and sleep. It's usually because he wants to be fed. It's like he's like, I just want to be fed. I don't care about you. I just want to be fed. All right, let's begin. See what's going on in the story. Pastos says, you heading to the back? Yeah, let's go. I just want to go to the back room. I forgot that was called the back room. That's what I was like, this is called again? Oh my god. Him. So we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions as yet. I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. Forgot he was here. Hey, you ever heard of the Rodina Consortium? I absolutely can't stand that lot, let me tell you. That's why I give the Nexus Arcade a wide berth. Even the residential district's too close for me liking, so I just crash here. And Kryl. Shale said she left this machine running to process more of the data from field station. Is it done yet? Geode says, Neo regulations, I heard the idea came from the citizenry, but something doesn't sit right. We'll look into this. So what happened? I know like the queen is back and not sure why. Lots of weird things going on. I may forego how 7.1 ended. Yeah, what? So it was like, I know the queen's back. What am I missing? It's been a year since I did it. What am I I'm missing something, aren't I? The 7.1 ended. I know the queen was back. What was like the detail? Did we learn possibly why the queen was back? Really, why didn't you do any research before you started the stream? Let's look up a little quick summary. Ffxiv 7.1 Msq summary. You know how 7.3 ended but won't help you? Yeah, well. Focuses on, let's see. I'm reading a little thing. So yeah, we find the origins of Gulja, which is Gulja's mother, Thessalia, at a ruined research facility, and we fight that thing that does a little circle. Okay, remember that? That was pretty wild. And then Alexandria, they grapple with the grief of the new type of regulator emerges, offering a way to become the endless to avoid permanent death. Oh, and then Kana's character, right, okay. There's some stuff happening there. Okay, I think I know. Like, I think I got everything I needed. So let's continue. A glimmer of the past. Oh, it's hard to see. Okay. And I will be pausing alerts. I'll pause alerts when we're doing cutscenes, just so y'all know. It's Twitch alerts. Twitchy alerts. Ah, Riku, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Please share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lameti. She should arrive shortly. Riku, glad to see you here. The creepy dungeon, yeah. And speak of evil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Is that part of the game? That weird, like, techno sound? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back to Tuliola and spoke to Koana. I told him all about the records left behind Gulja's mother, as well as Sphene's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I am Gulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. True. Yeah, that's a good point. As of the rest of us, we've been keeping track of new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those who with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head Head to the earth and sky now. And coordinate with our people there. Okay. So, debriefing. There's one other matter, the highlight of the gathering, you might say. We'd like to meet a certain would you like to meet a certain someone? By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She's unwell, and Ishtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through the door. Go when you're ready. Let's go. Oh, there it is. This is a big room. Interesting. Okay, let's go.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
Is this too loud, or is this good, like, is this good for y'all? I mean, is this too quiet? Hold up a little bit and see if that's okay.
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrobe.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
That's cool. So I forgot about, like, you kind of see her fall out of that place, but you don't know at the time if it's like a real her or if it's this like weird memory one that we should see later. Yeah, ignore Night. I gotta update Nightbot. Nightbot's gonna say some stuff from like probably a year ago. You're like, yeah, you can do this thing that doesn't exist anymore. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder how this is all gonna kind of. I wonder if we'll be able to send them back, or they'll start a new society with the real Sphene. I wonder if she'll, maybe, you know, the real Sphene will come back and be like, actually, I don't like this. You need to listen to me. And they'll be like, okay. And then they'll be able to rebuild because they have their leader that isn't going to be like this techno one. I guess that's what'll happen. I do not believe you're lying, so please tell me everything has happened. Everything. Very well. And then it pans off and then it fades to dark, and then that says that we said everything. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now I should like more of us to assist. It isn't practical to gather everyone. So I will summon Grahatia and Cryo now. Yes, summon them. Summon the best. Whole party in here.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
He's a motherly. She's mother. Eshitola's mother. Alizé never abandons those in need. Their comrades. Eshitola is mother. You have to say that. He is mother.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Just gotta be like, wow.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
Gonna pass out.
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
Oh god.
Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together. I'm not being anyone's escort. We are together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Ooh, title drop. It's time. Title drop. Oh, wow. Seekers of Eternity. She is mothering, yes. Eshitola is mothering, truly. I need some emotes in my, now this is what I need. I need some just like MOT and then HER emotes so that y'all can just say mother. Anytime like Eshitola shows up, it could be like a good, it would be good. I think it's important. Alright, let's see where we go now. Thank you, Riku, for your kindness. The Endless Sphene, you know her? Did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. What do I take? I want the money. I want the moolah. Memories of bygone ages. Before heading out, I should put on. Oh no, we're probably gonna show her like the dilapidated city. She's gonna cry. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should need a moment. Better not be the same thing. I just love the aesthetic. So good. Solution 9 aesthetic. It also, like, just being away gives me a perspective of like how long patches take. Not that it's bad, it's just like, oh wow, it does take a while for us to get from expansion to expansion. Because I feel like I've had like a whole thing happen and there's only been 2 story patches. I think 7.3 is out, yeah. That's more recent. After this cutscene, I will play alerts again if there's any.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Yes! It just looks a little weird in that. The hood like
that
swallows her
really
up.
suits you.
I don't know. Looks ideal. I don't know. I think the hood like it swallows her up. Y'all agree? Like I think it's cool, but it's like it doesn't fit her. I don't know. I don't know. But you know, I'm gonna be supportive. It's like you're a different person. I'll just say agreed. We'll be neutral. Like, don't want to say too much.
I'm glad to hear that.
I guess it like looks like the older Sphene's like neck piece, so I guess they're trying to call back to that.
A moment before you head out.
It looks okay, actually.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and
Actually,
we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I like it now. I want that jacket.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Okay, teleport. There's a teleport. Okay, here. Let's not do what we did last time. Where do we need to go? Over here. What is this? Souls Undersea. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done. Obviously. A lot of stuff I need to do. Or will eventually do. I don't need to get that mindset. I need to do this. Stuff I can check out when I have the time to. Alright, hi Gawulja. The lady wants to talk to Lenity. So while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Doing a little tour. I need to choose. The following cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty, finder registrations. Alright. Oh, is this like one of those things? So pretty. I'm just gonna skim through these because it's stuff we kind of already know. It's just a nice moment. Like, we kind of get what's happening. It's you know, kind of connecting things. Oh, the railroad connecting Lindblom. All of the 9 references. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes aether currents. Yes, we had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the aetheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It's heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Good for you. Sorry about that, I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, Riku, I told her about the places we can see from here. Going to the residential sector. When are we gonna run it? When are we going? I want to see her run into the other Sphene. I want her to panic. I want to see her go, what the hell? Yes. Oh, that's so pretty, I forget. Well, I don't know. Solution 9 is just really well done. Curious about the dungeon. I don't even know what the dungeon looks like. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet. Drinks are mine. Sphene, Riku, the two of you go ahead and order first. I know nothing. Which will be exciting.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
It's like, I'm old too. I'm old and
The bitterness
bitter.
is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Like, something healthy, vegetable juice, maybe sweet cocoa with extreme cream on top. I want that.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
It's true.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Oh, hi! Welcome in. I like the cups. Okay. A little, just regular.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
Oh god, no. Okay. This is gonna get really... Uh-oh.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Oh god. So sad and existential. Hope things are going well, says Fo on Twitch. I do not know that. I do not know that boy. That's funny. That's gonna be my new catchphrase. Kaio says, I love Sphene's outfits. Yeah, it grew on me. When I first saw it, I was like, it looks like it's swallowing her up. But now, like, I see it and I'm like, okay, I actually really want that. It's really interesting. I want to be able to wear that. Hope they release it someday for us to use it. I hope so too. It reminds me of like how people were really, oh wow, I'm forgetting people's names. Oracle of Darkness. Yeah, like people really wanted that outfit, and I think that's in the game now. Yeah. Bo says getting existential at start. Really, I feel like that's like, I think people just do that on the regular. That's a typical. I'm sure a lot of the, as someone who worked at Starbucks at one point, people are, they're like, why am I going to work? Why am I awake? WG says we are just missing the lips from the Oracle. Yeah, I've heard that has been one thing people want a lot of. Let me turn my alerts back on. Oop. And thank you, Bo.
He's got peppers. You like peppers. Peter Piper picked a pickled pepper. Pull yourself together.
Fruity jammies.
Fruity jammies. Thank you so much for the 22 months, Bo, of the Prime. Thank you for using Prime on my channel. I appreciate it. For anyone who doesn't know, that alert is actually the voice of a Stynian in a Subway commercial. That's my sub alert. Fun stuff. Hype train incoming? Why is there a hype train? What? Fruji. Am I not even seeing the emotes? God, hype train scared me. I was like, what is going on? Yeah, that has been like a top priority. They're like, we need the Oracle lips. The new hype emotes are pretty cute. Oh, is that one of them? That does look nice. I like that. The emotes with Twitch have always been hit or miss. They've always been kind of like really? That looks good. I like that. Maybe they got a team together that like understands like emote. See, I like that one too. Yeah, emote. Like the way we communicate and when we want to communicate with emotes. All right, in search of meaning. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Of course. I'm sorry, I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Riku. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In this case, let's head to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on the True View. Are we just over here? We're just going back and forth. They're not really being efficient, are they? I don't know about this tour. I think we're being really, like, I think we're pretty bad tour guides. If I'd have to, if I had to say. I'd say we're not the best. Stricken citizen. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. I was on my way to attend some business when a memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed. I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Oh, then that's interesting. Wouldn't he like... Was I supposed to forget all of that? Try as I might, I can't shake the fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Rally, spirit. Okay. Oh, I can do this, right? Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher. An usher, they're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend the dying. It is only after they have passed away and their families. Oh, give me one moment. Okay, I think I'm good. It is only after they have passed away and their families' care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. God, so creepy. Storage facility for what? Henceforth, we must enter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Do you have any usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in the official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you ask, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it has saddened me to see them discarded like waste. So I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. Aw. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Riku? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. No, they're not. I don't want to be. I suppose I can. Get my custom deliveries. I truly am grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back there. Meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there's been people in Tuluyola who had similar episodes due to trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I were with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right. 3 of the people on True View and 1 for someone over by the Neon Sphene. Let's visit them in order. Might I trouble you to do the talking? Alright. Oh gosh, okay. What escort entails? Certain duties require that when... Maybe because I'm... been a while, so they have to give me the rundown again. Yeah, I understand. Thank you for the update, the reminder though. Oh, I feel so fast? They make you faster? or the, I don't know if it's a weird sound, me moving my mic. Okay, there we go. Oh, we give them box. Bo says, on Twitch, this music never gets old to you. Yeah, the music in Dawntrail is really great. I did enjoy it a lot. Just the Solution 9 atmosphere is definitely one of the best they've done. Like, I remember when I first got here, I was like, I just want to be here forever. Like, this is so, like, everything is so cool. And then it's just like, what are they going to do next? What's, you know, they can do so much now visually. It's exciting. Oh, so this is a keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belongs to someone that died. It got me thinking about what we did in Tulula. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamati. Uklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tulula know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death and hearing that they're running out of neon regulators. Makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. 8-bit Shin, thank you for the raid on Twitch. Let me start my alerts again. Thank you, welcome in. We're doing, so spoiler alert, I mean, kind of spoiler. I mean, if you haven't done 7.2 Msq, I'm catching up. It's been a while since I've been back streaming, but I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. But yeah, if you're not up to 7.2 Msq, that is what I'll be doing today. So just be warned if you haven't. But if not, enjoy me discovering this stuff for the first time. I have not. I've been off the 14 sphere for so long, and I don't know anything. So it'll be fun and exciting. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Everyone was so like, oh, thank you. Honestly, I'd be the same. I kind of want to be this brooding citizen. I kind of relate. I kind of want to be her. Oh, you brought me a keepsake? Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of the endless Queen Sphene tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of aether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing. So I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. Yeah, welcome in, 8-bit. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? That's everyone on TrueView. Let's go to Neon Stein. Neon Stein. I don't know how to pronounce that, but... Oh, I missed a few of these little like blurbs. I'm sure y'all want to see me do those. You're in the same part of me, just a bit ahead though. Oh, okay, so are you also catching up to the MSQ? guessing that are you going through it for the first time, or did you take a break and are catching up? So you can purchase beverages from machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Favorite energy tonic is special formula, not the ones they sell here. No, he little Galuja drinks energy drinks. Ancient says it took a break from Final Fantasy for a bit and came back to catch up. It feels like it feels like a lot of people are doing that. You know, I think it's good to take breaks, just in general. Like, makes you appreciate the game more when you come back. You're like, hey, you know what? I did love this. Reminds me of Old Castle Town, lively as it is here. Oh god, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. I'm scared for her to see the Castle Town. The people around Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. You know, I think they'll be fine. They'll wake up and be like, where am I? And thanks, March Bunny. Yeah, so go follow 8-Bit Shit, playing through the same part I am. If you're looking for, you know, watching reaction. If you like watching reactions to Final Fantasy XIV, we're apparently close to the same spot. You forgot which one it was? Yeah, I probably forgot too. I forgot every command. It's been a while since I've hit the go live button. Did you take a break from streaming 8-Bit, or were you just took a break from the game? Did you play other games in between? Oh, am I like right here by it? I think I'm just, okay, I'm right here. Lively citizen. Are you talking to me? Well, yeah, I am. Get with the picture, lively citizen. Alright, this. I can say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Of course, you're the unenhanced challenger champion. I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Oh yeah, he was the one who was like begging to get more. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. You're the one who yelled at Sphene to her face. Are you sure we've met before? I don't know. Link Rain, hi, it's good to see you. Jules Juno on YouTube, welcome in. My camera's right here. I'm like trying to talk to y'all right here. Hi, welcome in. Welcome. And ignore Nightbot on Twitch saying things that are a year old. And thank you, Lake Rain. Thank you for the welcome back. 8-Bit says, I streamed Portal and Lockdown Protocol a few times. Just took a break from 14 in general. That's fair. Yeah, I think a lot of people took a break. Needed just like a break from, you know, after the MSQ drop, just kind of like take a break, come back, and feel the vibes again. I definitely did the same, and I needed the same. I needed a good break. I'm gonna say, have we met before? Just maybe I don't want them to embarrass themselves. Maybe they'll be like, oh, you didn't remember. So that'll be better. Ah, well, never mind. It's fine if you don't remember me being desperate and rude. He's like, I must remind you, I was desperate and rude. He's not like, oh good, you forgot. That's what I would do. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Leander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift for my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Amici only told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurt to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so. I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Everyone's just kind of like having an existential like crisis. Let's do piety, I guess. Though I don't really need any of those. Seraphita, welcome on Twitch. Gulja, my beloved child who I gave birth. He is definitely one of my favorite characters to come out of this MSQ. A jewel shattered. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Riku. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and this simulant has exploited their love and adoration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. I wish I could mount. I think I can squeeze through. I think this might be faster. Just squeeze through here. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsakes owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, When we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her, no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. Indeed, the Endless Sphene was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I am beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is it her? Is she coming? It's her! Da, 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 da. The simulant. The smirk, I love it. I love the little smirk. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Yeah. Follow her. Be sneaky. 8-Bit Shin on Twitch says, for these characters, I put on a different voice for fun. Oh, that is fun. That's fun. It is fun to put on the voices. I always end up forgetting which voice I'm doing for which. The simulant headed into the streets over here. The neon stain is that way. Let's hurry. Or if I put on a voice, sometimes I forget what I'm reading. I think that's my biggest issue. I'm like, what did I? I'm like, now I have to read this 5 times. I hope she doesn't go to the our little hideout. That'd be bad, right?
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh my god. Oh, hello?
Hey, are you alright?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Zidane? Kind of looks like Zidane.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you!
We have important business with you. We left left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us.
Oh
Yes?
god, she does. She's like, oh, screw y'all, I'm taking that. No, I want to go travel interdimensions, not you. I need my
Is that
MSQs
so?
to
What
go
a
that
shame.
direction.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
Oh well, boohoo. Don't really care.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless.
9S?
I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Oh god. Threatening war?
Damn you!
You stand to gain.
You're speaking to me.
Yeah. Respond.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
He has like a Zidane haircut. I don't.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
What if he's Asahi and like a shard of him?
You're Calyx,
Calyx.
aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Oh my.
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories.
He looks more like the villain from 9.
Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
God, he has a thing in his neck too? What's that about? Jules on YouTube says, me trying to finish my art on my tablet, like, I can't get it done. Really is like an art tablet. WG on Twitch says, I would smack her if she smiled like me. Really? See, I loved it. I'm like, keep being like, I need some evil. I need some mischief. I need mischief and evil in my Final Fantasy. 8-Bit says, I call this simulant atmosphere. There you go. And Eve, oh my god, March says it's an evil twink. Wow. That is, yep. WG says, OMG, the Justin Bieber before he transitioned into rap. Wow. All of these, wow, y'all are just roasting. Or, I don't know, maybe you are complimenting, maybe you're roasting, I can't tell. Who the flirk is this? Respawn into Dawntrail. Yeah, we got lightning struck. Remove style. Yeah, I got shot. March. That's what it seems like. Almost, it felt like Heaven's Word via beam. Yeah, the voice is really accented for some reason, says 8-Bit on Twitch. I'll forget the accent and talk in the accent for a different character. Oh, when you're reading the character lines, yeah. Yeah, I have a hard time committing to each thing. I'm just like, I have to focus on what I'm reading. Okay, now I want to fight them. I hope they have like, they're like floating with like a board, like techno board. Are you alright, Riku? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's okay, I'm a healer too. It's frustrating to be powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. I'm probably just gonna play this all on, well, my healer is probably more powerful, right? My stuff, oh my god, it's lightning. She's just here. Wow, the crossover event. The meeting. We're gonna go to a meeting. Alexandra has no need for Queen Sphene. It's Queen of Reason my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. We're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calix. Calix probably brought her to life. What can you tell us about him? He's probably behind her coming back. He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electro and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it is safe to assume that he too has become an endless. Okay, so he's probably he probably figured out how to stay alive. Maybe he's behind him. Maybe he's the one. This is the lore. Like, he's behind all of this. And the longer he's alive, they won't be able to fix the issues here. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. 8-Bit says you play Reaper. Do you like your chainsaw and scythe? Yeah, I usually play healers, but been a while. So I'm gonna play. So I'm gonna play on my wow, my painter. I'll play on my painter because these fights have been out for so long. I don't want to be a healer that dies and people get mad at me. I'm gonna rid myself of that responsibility, and then once I get back to doing stuff, whenever it comes out, I'll play healer again, and I'm fine doing that as healer. It just, I don't want to be responsible. But I usually play like stage. You're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering? The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Bit says I like Sage. I'm not that good at the healers though. Yeah, that's what I main as healers. That's what I did Savage when I played in Ultimate. When I did the one Ultimate, I played White Mage. But no more for me. No more Savage. It's too much time. I got other things I want to work on. You heading to the back room? It's not like the thing that I come to 14 for anyways. The Doodler. It's his evil name. That's the evil name, says March on Twitch. The Doodler. I kind of love that. Oh, that's the Pictomancer name. I'm gonna call this new bad guy the Doodler though. I kind of like that. He doodles on his tablet. But yeah, I do love Sage. I love playing healers. It's just, there's something satisfying about it.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless.
Dude, Jonathan Bailey!
It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone.
Is that even him?
Calix, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless.
Yeah, that's it.
Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calix is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calix has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calix appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
My friend. Okay. If we have a lead, I say we follow it. We can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order. I like revenge. I love a little bit of debauchery. A little bit of.
It is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Go get him.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way.
I wonder
and we'll
if
count
the
on you to guide
castle.
us in the castle.
Maybe that's the dungeon. It's inside the castle. That's interesting. I hope so. No, not quite. I want the money. Oh, yep. Descent to the Foundation. Here we go. That looks like a dungeon. Dungeon time. I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographical data on site. You can leave the navigation to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gulja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the rift in the government sector. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start a little party finder for... I'll be under none. Duty completion. Private party. Password's 4321. We'll do... I'll do the most recent dungeon. Yeah, we'll do that just so that... I don't know what item level you all need to be. 1 player per job. Or not 1 player per job. Yeah. Right? Okay, I think that's all. Yeah, I don't need 1 player per job. I don't care about that. Okay, party's up so that once we get to the dungeon, I don't know how far we are. You can join. But yeah, password's 4321. You're welcome to join. And I'm on Aether. I'm on Aether Genova. So y'all have time to join while I run to wherever I need to go. Yeah, it looks like the dungeon to me. Gonna go fight the doodler. Tran, hi. Oh, hey, that's your alt? Where your alt is? Oh, on Aether. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have. So this is where this is my main, and then all my alts are on. I have a bunch of alts on Dynamis because I wanted houses. So I have a bunch of house alts on Dynamis. Because there's so many open plots. So if you ever want to do housing, always tell people, go to, if you're like if you don't really care about being on a main, like one that's like a more busy server, and you're just getting on to do the housing, yeah, Dynamis is the place to go. There's just a lot of empty plots that are just vacant for months with no competition. Could you join in that case? Yeah, anyone's welcome to join as long as you have this unlocked, this dungeon unlocked. I don't care who joins. But yeah, it's just first come, first serve. The party finder's up. Or the, whatever it's called. What is it called? Duty, like find a party? I told y'all, you're gonna have to bear with me. It's been a while. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another one way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tishal Jah's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sectors below orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the intersection. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Riku, take the communicator with you. So we'll probably do the dungeon and then we'll fight a boss. We'll fight a trial boss right after the dungeon. That's my thought. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep, now accessible Underkeep. I feel like we did something called the Underkeep. Did something called something keep. What did we do? Not party finder, duty finder. What's the dungeon that we did? The Everkeep? It was Everkeep. That was a trial. Oh, I was thinking Origenics was the one I was thinking of. Probably, yeah. But Everkeep was the one. We go do this one. Average item level 705. Oh no, I need a better item level. Oh, let's see. Where am I at right now? What's my item level? $698. BRB. Go find. I have money. I can buy me like. What's the thing holding me furthest back? Probably this. This is probably doing me the worst. I forgot where to look for item level. Oh, there it is. 690, 705, 700, 700, 720. 690, 705, yeah, the accessories aren't doing me good either. I could probably get a better weapon. Right? I think I could do that. Yeah, anyone's welcome to join. I'm guessing Shen is 8-bit Shen, so you got in. Tillian is March Bunny. And just give me a moment while I get my item level up. I did expect this, I just decided not to look at the item level. Let's go to the place, the Nexus Arcade. Yeah, only spot left is a healer spot. Let's see. Can I get anything? Well, I probably could, actually. What do I need? I just need some, like, pants. Can I get a weapon? No, I need the thing for the weapon. 705. Let me get a top. The top would be good. Casting. And then gloves of casting. I don't really care what's best to get. Why is it saying I have the recommended already? Oh, because it's not in my inventory. That's why. We are drowning, y'all. Don't look away. Look away. I'll have to deal with this another day. Okay, yeah, we don't need that. There's a lot of stuff we just don't need. Okay. Does this put us 702? Not quite. No! Give me the stuff I need. Why did this not? Oh my god. There we go. Okay. So maybe I need a weapon? Ooh. Let me go to the market board. Oh gosh. Why is lower than Lenosha? Why don't I have Belula? Okay, that's where I'm going. Mayhaps the item went into your inventory and yeah, it did, because my armory is a mess. You need better armor for your sage? I'm sure you'll be able to get it. No. This may be my favorite music. Is that valid? That this is my favorite music in Dawntrail? Your broken tombstones, yeah, that was just leftover from seems like leftover tombstones from doing dailies that I was doing. Okay, market board, weapon. $740, that's too much. $710. I think that wouldn't be horrible. That seems like it's weaker than what I have, though. It's telling me 137, 127, but it's higher item level than. I mean, I don't think it matters, right? How much is this? God, it's a lot. You know, I'm going for it. See where that puts me. Okay, 710. What does this even look like? Oh, it looks weird. Why is that? I don't like that. Okay, now I think we're good. I thought I put my ready check. Some stuff got moved around. Thought I hotkeyed my ready check button. Yeah, literally a flat brush. It's just, it looks like a popsicle, honestly, like a sea salt popsicle. Okay, so we're all ready to go. The Underkeep. All right, let's see how I do. You'd eat it? You'd eat the brush, so it's 8-bit. Digital Booklet, welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back, Digital. Ooh, the music. Ooh, oh, I like it. Oh. And Joel says you have a lot of some useless mementos. Yeah, I have a lot of useless stuff that is in my inventory.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Yeah, my MMO mouse keys for some reason aren't linked to the side buttons here, so I'm gonna have to click. I have to figure out what's going on there. Do a little bit of shielding to help the tank.
For the next hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
It's sad. What the heck? I think I'm supposed to combine that with something, I forget. Or I'm supposed to like swift cast that. Ooh, the music is shifting. Hi, Super Callie!
You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Hello. Ooh, ew. Okay, that's kind of gross. That's gross. Gargant? Ew. What the hell? Could we have done something else? I probably should have just moved. Just looking at me. Probably a sign the attack is coming directly at me. What's he doing? Ew, he's like crawling around. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Okay, I need to watch that. Oh dear. Earth Song sounds like an AoE. Yep. Oh, there's these little balls everywhere. Oh god. Ah! And he's crawling around somewhere. Okay. Oh! Oh god. I might. Oh wow. Thank you, healer. Oh yeah, this healer doesn't know me. They're probably like, what is he doing? I'll type. I'll say first time. This is why I did not play healer. Oh, I need to get behind. Right here is good. I don't tell which one. Okay.
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Well, the whiplash of the raid music to Alex? Is that on? Ugh, okay. Because my inventory is full. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay, there we go. That automatically casts. I forgot the reasoning of like when you need to cast that, so it.
Underkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Yes. What?
During the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Wow.
Hold on. Someone's jacked communications. Step alert.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
I have to hide my eyes soon because you haven't done this MSQ. Yes, yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers off. This dungeon's cool. I like it. I did like that last fight. It was kind of unique how it crawled around. It made me think of Final Fantasy X, that's the thing that crawls around in kind of the first part of the game. They're going to right side? Oh my god. Maybe here. Okay. I was like... Oh, I need to be over here. Like, which one's going last? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh no. Oh! Oh my, this order of that, it's hard to telegraph. I'm gonna like be right here.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Go, 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 go! So pretty in your... Oh no. With the chandelier. Oh yeah, I didn't do that in the right order. I have to do like... Okay, I'm gonna stop using that. I forgot how that's supposed to be used in combination with. Whoops. Thing has a little gun and just boom. Oh my. Oh, look at that. Oh my. Go! Ah! I should probably like attacking halfway just in case. Does that attack again? That's a cool little... I like that. I like having little mini boss type things. I don't know why I'm doing AoEs on it though. There we go.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
This looks kind of like the castle. I mean, kind of. I mean, I know it's based off of 9, but it looks kind of like the castle from the 13th, the Memoria. Uh-oh. This looks familiar. Valia Pira. Isn't this like a boss from...
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
I don't know why this looks familiar to me.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling hills.
I feel like this is a secret boss from 9? I don't know.
How will you handle this?
Might be wrong though. It looks familiar to me. So it's gonna... explode those squares? Maybe like here? I'm gonna be with these people. Oh, I see it.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
My boat is not going off.
Let us see what this is. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Oh my, okay. So you want to be like here? I think I'm always safe here. Oh wait, like swap places, I see.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Oh my god, no! Sorry, I can't move! Oh god, okay. Do not judge, like, this is... my weaving is so bad. Doing these all out of order.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Here for now. I need to Nice, we did it. Everyone clap. We got through it.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Not the ASMR man on the inside. Is that his new nickname? Chaos? Yeah, it was a little chaos. I liked it. It felt like it was a nice flow to it. The white mage gets a comp from everyone. I'll be excited for that. Wishoy. Thank you for joining me for. We'll probably have a trial next, so get ready for that. That's what I assume will be next. There'll be a trial, unless they're going to be like, oh, we have to go and do this thing so we can infiltrate and get to the trial. And I hope that's not the case. I hope we're just like, let's do the trial. You know, sometimes let's just get to the point. Let's fight the boss. Thank you for the clap. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go in. Yeah, my brush looks like a butter brush. It does.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though, in the end, I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though.
Like,
how far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene? What?
What happened?
It's an arena. Wow.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Well, that's what they think it was.
I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
He's gonna pull up games on his phone. Oh my god.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Oh my. Oh.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia.
Oh, wait, oh!
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Ooh. Hey.
There it is.
There it is. I don't like that. How does he know about, what is he? Why? What's that all about? Ooh, there it is. Does he know about that? Does he recognize that? Interesting. Okay, let me do a little party finder. Let me know in chat if you're like joining. Though I think we have everyone, but just to make sure, I don't want anyone to feel left out. Do trials. Ooh, the music. Isn't this 9 music? Like a mix of it? Yeah, recollection, right? That's what we're doing. Okay. 4321 is the... Wow. Okay, recollection. 4321 is the party finder password if you'd like to join the LFG. And I am on Aether. Trent on YouTube says the new models are so uwu, I am weak. That's fair. That is fair. Jules says my inventory is just like yours. Okay, I feel better. Thank you for making me feel better about it. I mean, I've been away for a while, so it's not like I spend... I mean, to be fair, 14 just does not have the best inventory management. I know some folks are like, oh yeah, well you can do all this stuff. Yeah, but like I played other games where it's much faster to manage your inventory, so it can be a chore, so sometimes I just don't do it. 8-Bit says I have 5 slots in my inventory. You have 5 of 5 like open slots? Yeah, I think my inventory isn't that, it could, you know, it's seen it worse. Bunch of coppers, Omega, where did I even get that? Why did I have that? A lot of random stuff. Free slots, yeah. Got some free slots open. Inventory hurts when you're a crafter, yeah. I mean, I'm almost Omni Crafter. I don't really craft, I just have them leveled up. I more had them leveled up for like purposes of videos for furniture. Not even to do stuff myself with it. My crafting is kind of cool. I just don't get super... I don't delve deep into it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start. I'll do a ready check. Yell at me in chat if you're like trying to join. If not, I'll go ahead and start. Give it another minute. I have materia repair things, furnishing maps. Yeah, I have a... There's like my Chocobo inventory. Yeah, I have like a materia and scrolls and stuff in here, and that's where I kept my saddlebag is where I would keep my materia and like stuff I collect from extremes and book tomes when I did those. Little books for stuff. Chocobo's dies. Okay. Oh, so you use dies a lot. My dies are all in my retainers. That's where they keep them, or where I keep those. Again, Nightbot's very dated on Twitch right now, so I'm just deleting anything that's kind of like my Patreon. Currently, it's kind of closed up right now. It's still there, but not doing the stuff I used to do on it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start. If you were trying to join, I'm sorry. But we're gonna go ahead and start. Do selection. Recollection. Oh god, not the no. Oh wait. Oh, I did it. I did it. Oh. 716. Okay, we barely made it. I want to get hit hard. Oh god. It's gonna be hard hittings by. I run around. Hello. I love the battle arena. Oh my god, it makes me think of brings me back to Titania. Feels kind of like that vibe. The stained glass. Definitely has the build of what's her name? That one boss we fight in the hair lady. Can never get one of the lavender beds. in Brynhildr. Oh, I need a new house. Can never get one in lavender beds. Oh, Brynhildr. Brynhildr, it's tough. That's a tough place to get a house. It really is. Like anything in Crystal is very challenging. If you're looking for a house, that's like a tough server to try to get a house into. Like Brynhildr or the other being one. Again, you can see it's been a while. But yeah, those Crystal servers are very difficult. If you're just looking to try housing content in general, Dynamist really is like, if you get an alt and are able to get guild in some way, Dynamist really is the way to go. Vega, welcome in. I'm so glad on YouTube. I'm so glad you're still streaming. I took a nap and slept too long. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. It'll be up, so the VOD will be up after too, so you can catch up with what you didn't see. But yeah, I'm still here. We're still here. Jules says Brynhildr represent. I've been to Brynhildr, but there's a lot of events I go to in Brynhildr. It's just a very, like, that whole area is like event, lots of events, lots of social events. Barbarisha, yeah, Barbarisha is the one I'm like, same model as Barbarisha. It's taking a minute to form a party. My glam. I want to see my face, so let's just do that. That's better. I think that's better. 8-Bit says, I never switched servers or worlds and you love Brynhildr. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, if you have like your people there's no reason to switch. Do you know about the housing Discord, 8-Bit? There is a housing Discord where you can see when, like, they'll post alerts of when houses are up. So where you can go get those. Yeah, if you want me to, I still am in the server. I'd have to go, let me find it. Let me find the housing Discord server. It is very useful. Going down. Continue in creative? Where I hide it? That's their Discord. And I'll post it on YouTube too. I don't know if it'll post. But yeah, that's the Housing Alerts Discord. So if you're looking to get a house in any server, you can basically react to which server you're on, which world, and you can get notifications for when houses are available when they're available. So if you're just around, you get an alert, you can go there, that plot's open, and then you can bid on it. And it makes, things are easier to get now because of the raffle system. I guess they're more fair. I guess that's a better way of saying it. I wouldn't say it's necessarily easier to get a house now, but definitely more fair to get a house. I was hoping that they would add something where you can have your own housing instance. It's just the house and then your own instance of the house. Maybe they'll do that eventually. Technomancer, welcome in on YouTube. Oh my god, Chili, long time no see. Yes, hello. Glad to see you back. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I hope that the housing Discord's useful. I get a lot of, I think I learned a lot about which the sub they usually are pretty quick on the subaquatic voyages and knowing what furniture items are coming from there. They tend to be pretty quick with that info, so I tend to get that info from them. They tend to share it there. So another good place to get kind of first-hand info before really any like videos are out. It's kind of a good place. It's also how I got an apartment on Balma. I got an apartment on Balma on my Karen alt, my Karen of the Eorzea alt. That's how I have that there. It's through that housing district. Posture check, yes. I agree. While we wait, look at my kitty. He's sleeping. He's asleep. No pressure. Hi. His little cat tree. He's just sleeping. Oh, there you go. Perfect timing. Maybe I should do that for anytime we're waiting. I show cap and Q will pop. That's the key. Techno on YouTube says, I have been great, thank you. Housing is a pain. Recently gave up my large plot on Dynamis because I was sick of that data center and now I am suffering with lottery. Oh no, oh no. So you moved data centers, that's why you gave it up. I'm sorry about that. That's fair. My alt has a house on Dynamis, so I'm able to do stuff there with that house. Like, if I want to film anything using like a mansion or something. So I have that, and then I have my FC house on the main thing. Oh no, okay, show cat again. Oh, that worked. Wow, look, I'm so smart. So good at this. I hope you get a house with the lottery. I did lose one of my personal houses, so that sucked, but I just wasn't on, you know, better for me. I didn't want to sub just to keep the house when I wasn't playing. I was just thankful.
I am Zelenia, Trianta Philly, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Oh, color! I love the colors. Go from like a dark, dreary dungeon to colorful boss fight.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
First time.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
I guess we stay out. Let me go in. Okay, out the net.
Feel the sting of my divine blade! I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh. Oh god. Oh, you keep keep moving out of it. Okay. I see. I thought it was like Warrior of Light. Okay, we're gonna just stand, take the hit. And then go in here.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully. I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall! Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
She's doing more stuff. We're
I
not.
will show you the soul of a royal knight.
She's transforming? Oh my god. Here we go.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Oh my god.
Quickly! Away from the sigils!
They're just telling
The
us what to do.
sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
Oh god.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
How about you?
So I can be like here? Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god. Oh, I'm bleeding. Wait, what is this? Oh, because if you go on the sigils, you bleed. Wow, why am I taking... Oh, I'm bleeding. Is that why I'm taking damage? Because I was bleeding?
Taste my steel!
Bleed lasts for a long time, wow.
There is no escape! Surge!
Just like gonna be here.
How about you?
Be here. Oh god. Now I'm bleeding. How? How do I not bleed? I guess I. Oh, I can't go through the middle. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm going through the middle, and that's not making me bleed. I understand.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Ow, ow, ow. Go here, and then...
How about you? My resolve shall never waver.
This is a pretty wild fight. This one's kind of fun. I like it.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Okay, so yeah, no bleed there. Oh my mana. Oh. Yeah, let's let's fix that.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Never had a mana issue before, I just didn't think about it. On a TikTok. Or because I died, I just didn't use my stuff.
Taste my steel! Rage and royal!
That's a cool, I like that mechanic a lot. Oh, I don't like that one. Whoops. Missed that one. Here. In a little bit, so I'm closer to the healers.
Have at you!
Maybe here. Hey, that was pretty cool. It's a pretty cool fight. I like the flow of that.
Graceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
GG. Of course, yeah, keep trying the house. It can be frustrating, I understand. Like, it is frustrating. I wish we could all just have a house, but I'm like, that's something, you know, I could say that every person who plays 14, it just becomes like a redundancy where it just keeps saying it. I'm sure they know. They know. I don't have to keep saying it. Jewel says also, healed, no, don't make a team pick of my dead sister. Yeah. Yeah. That's what happened. Very sad. Oh, let's see what goes. Let's see. The thing that got me is like Calix's reaction to my thing. My yeah, I'm embarrassed that I don't know like all the terminology anymore. You know, my summoning, my the 14. You know, y'all know what I'm saying. Starts with an A. All right, thank y'all so much for joining for the dungeon and the trial. It was really fun. There's still more to come too. I mean, I'm not continuing MSQ today. After this, we're just doing them in sections, so everything's.
Did you get what you needed?
Anyways, yeah.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Yeah, you're aware of all this?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course.
I think he's an acid.
Ultimately,
Maybe.
what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Azan, thank you.
And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift.
Wait, look at his screen.
Be sure to take it with you.
Yeah, his screen has like reflections on it. It's a diagram of like reflections. My screen, I was covering it, but yeah. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne of troubled times. He looks like he'd watch YouTube videos endlessly. Percival the Prime, is this Fortnite? No, it's not. Wrong game. But welcome in. That might be why he looked so tired. He just plays games. Watches YouTube videos all day. That's why I'm so tired. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Riku. You may now enter the Underkeep with the party, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Shared paths.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Yeah, we could have used your help.
Then Preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Yes, it does.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
It probably knows
By
my crystal
learning
because it
about the
connects to the...
Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Sphene's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Sphene's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant.
Huh.
Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
That was irresponsible of them.
Strange that he would abandon it, though.
Yeah.
Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Zelenia.
Hi. You want to come up here? Yeah. Come up here. Come say hi. You wanna come say hi? Kaisher? Yes, his name is Kaisher, based off of... Come up here. Oh! Hey. Say hi! Hello. Oh, did y'all hear that? I hear the cars vrooming. Hi. He's being a baby. It's shedding everywhere too. Hi. Did you eat? Did you have good food? He needs a moment. Nah, he loves this. He does this all the time. He wants to get up on my lap and lay here. The trade-off for love. Yeah, it's eating. Do you like your food? Do you want your treat soon? Your vitamin? He has to take vitamins for his tummy. He has tummy issues. You wanna lay in my lap so I can continue playing? Or no? Do you have to be here? Okay. Oh god. Alright. Alright, lay down. You went down? Okay, you can go down. No! You can be patient. No, no. You're not gonna do that. You'll be okay for a moment. Now he's being whiny. You can wait. I'm gonna sit on your box. Yeah, sit on your box. Okay, yeah. Alright, he's on his box. We made like a box and we cut some holes in the side of it and we call it his jail. When he goes to jail. What is he doing? He's on a box. There's like a little box over here. Hard to see. His box. It has some holes cut in the side. Yeah, it's a box. His little cave that we made for him for now. I'm gonna go ahead and continue. Kitty time over. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell, and at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. And I do want to bring up, like, so it doesn't mean that he's an Ascian, it just means that, like, he recognizes the Asm crystal activates the relic, the thing that can help us cross, shards. Kakateso, hi! Thank you, welcome in. Thank for the hype. Kitty, yes, Kitty Hyatt. We love the kitty. My kitty is very sweet. Aren't you sweet? You sleepy? You slow blinking now and sleepy? Yeah. Hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, and Joel's on YouTube says baby gel. Yeah, it says baby gel. He like takes his little toys and like hides them in there. Or he'll go in there and he'll get a string and he likes to poke his hands out the little holes. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Yeah, so I guess I'll update them. Arnva. That's what I want. That's my favorite. Riku, this is a surprise. Has Wicklanaut gotten into any trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I met to gauge their sentiments. It's been uneventful for most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Yeah, Arnold was like my favorite to come out of Dawntrail. He's just such a great character. Vega on YouTube says, I saw a video of someone outrun their tiny baby kitten in kitten jail because the kitten kept biting their toes when going to the toilet. Sometimes they do that. This one doesn't. He doesn't really bite or scratch. I never have. The only time he's scratching is when he's like jumping up, or it's an accident, or maybe I'm playing with him and he accidentally slides me, but he just is. I've never had a problem with my kitty. Yet. Don't cause problems, please. Every cat's different. I have had a cat that just plays really rough. He doesn't. He plays with other cats rough though, but not me. He does, like when I do play with him, sometimes he hisses at me, but like he's just getting really excited. He just gets real worked up. Oh, pudding, not outrun. Someone putting their tiny. I was like trying to visualize, like, are they in the box? Is the kitty like moving the box? I was trying to visualize that. It's crazy to me. Graha's voice actor has blown up in the past year. Not even the past year. It's been, I mean, probably even bigger in the past year because he's just been in big blockbuster films. But I think he blew up even before then, because he was like on the West End. He was won an Olivier Award, and then got into a lot of television, and then Wicked, and then now in like a Jurassic Park movie, which is probably like of like franchise movies, probably the biggest thing he's done in terms of like stuff like paycheck wise. Maybe no, I don't know. Wicked's huge. Jurassic Park is such a huge franchise. Really big for him. And big that he's just in this game. And he just doesn't care. He's like, I'm gonna keep voicing Grahatia because Jonathan Bailey did a little interview where he mentioned different characters he's played, and Grahatia was one of them. And I thought that was really great. A little shout out to the fans. You know, it's like, he's like, I haven't forgotten about you, and I thought that was really nice. March says, I'm so excited for Wicked for Good. Me too. I liked the last one. I've seen the show on Broadway. It was great, and then seeing how they developed it into a movie. I don't want to go. People aren't here for Wicked, so I don't want to spoil anyone who doesn't know about it. So I don't want to go too deep into it, but I'm very excited about it. I'm sure it's gonna be really good. Yeah, I will be there for the movie. It might be like a family thing where I'm flying back for the holidays. I might be like, hey, this is a good movie to go see together. Let's contact Y'shtola. See what Y'shtola's up to. If it isn't Riku, is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gossam. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we informed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Atheno! An excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she had ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in mood of the populace. But forgive me. It's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest while we can recover your strength. I'm excited for what's like 7. I mean, we haven't got to 7.3. I feel like I can see where it's going maybe, and maybe there'll be some revelations that I'm excited about. We'll be doing that the Msq soonish, because I believe it's out. That's how far gone I am from keeping up with the game. Now I'm ready to get back to keeping up with it. I'm excited about that. But I'm excited about what's coming, you know, what are we leading into? And I think I know, but I'm ready for it. Yes, hello Ryuku. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? No. Did I not just call you, Alize? What? You went all the way to the bottom of the Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for love and sickness to the citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with L'Amitié, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have the time. What did the others have to say? A bunch of stuff. They finished treating Milos? Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same conditions as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, I don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphinaud's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself without becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join a crowd. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do, still. There is no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. You drinking your water? You want to come back up here? Why are you sliding everywhere? You just slid across the whole floor. Hey. Want attention? Here. You want up here? Come here. No? Okay. I'm not picking you up. You gotta get up here yourself. So needy. Now lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. There you go. Okay. Kitties being kitties and needy. Ow, Kai, you're digging your claws into my knee. Oh my gosh. I need to go up here. Ow, Kai, stop. Yes, cat. Cat is being cat. Right now. Here we go. That's where we need to be. Oh, right, this is the person who had 11-6. I remember now. We're healing Milos.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
That rhymed, I'm glad to say. Alice.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Here we go! Final quest. Milos is kind of brave boy. It did me well. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Oh, do a fetch quest. Why can't you get some treats? See you later, March Bunny. Thank you for popping in. It's good to see you.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
I don't like that.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen Sphene said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Oh my, okay. Things are ramping up. Booyah! Oh, I don't know. Maybe my follow. I don't happen to follow Edge alert thing. Does it show how long I've been following you for? Let's see. Oh, following since September 8, 2020, so about 5 years. I'm happy to delete my Nightbot messages because they're old, but yeah, because I just returned to streaming. Yeah, 5 years. Thank you for following for so long. I appreciate it. Yeah. What up? Do you remember me? It's not clicking in my head. It's been a very long. I haven't streamed in a year, but I think it may come back to me. But yeah, thank you for following for so long. I really do appreciate it. Would you happen to know a kid named Huey? I don't know if y'all did a competition back in the days for real, from Fortnite days for Alienware PC maybe. No, probably not. I probably don't know who that is. Am I? Let me check something really quick. checking something to make sure. It was working properly before I move forward. Have you had someone as OG as me come here to chat? Like yeah, I have a lot of people who are kind of like first time, people who have followed me since 2019. I mean, I have people that are, you know, regulars that come back here pretty often. You know, I have some moderators that have been here since the beginning, some good friends. Like Super Callie was here, who I've known since I started streaming. Bo Retro, who was just here, been around since I just started streaming. So yeah, I have people that do always come back. That's not, you know, it's really nice to see people who come back after so long. So that is nice. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Ironball. Let's split up and look for him. Hello, Dana. Hi. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope all of the housing stuff is going well. Housing tips and tricks. I was looking back at some of my old videos, and I remember I saw one of my like shout outs to your tweets about like tricks, and I was like, oh my god, I'm like, how is Laura doing? That was nice. Gulja Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Oh no. This is in a main city. Yeah, I'm on currently on the last quest of 7.2. You stream housing now with your friend. Oh, nice! That's so fun. Yeah, I always love your creations. Uh-oh. Why is my cursor so big? It's so big. As I was leading to the soldiers away, I caught sight of a poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenval, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell us until they set you down. The ones here also attacked without warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts. See what mount it pulls up. Of course. You've always enjoyed my skits. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I was just talking about how I want to return to do some like housing update videos, along with just my streams, and how like maybe I'll do a skit here and there, but it might not be like the main thing I do anymore, even though it used to be. You know, I do miss it. I just don't have the same setup as I used to. I don't have my green screen or like a nice spot to put it, so it's harder to make them. I do think people like the housing update videos, so I'm excited to maybe make those. It'd be kind of cool.
We're none the worse for the wear, but Let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
Power.
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
I don't like this. It's scary.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive.
Oh god.
And it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I'm glad I didn't need any raid gear.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Oh my god.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
Jeez, this is rough. Wow.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now.
so you needn't worry about me.
I wonder if I have a solo instance to do. This is a long patch.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Ooh.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Is Guluja gonna fight? I like him running around with me. Ooh, the transitions are fire. It's like Harvard. Hey, it's him.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Uh-oh.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zelenia unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
I painted them to death.
Are you alright?
many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
She used to be a healer. Maybe she'll get that back. That power back. Didn't mention that. And heal them all back to life. I think the 12 you are unharmed. I read that as unarmed. Thank you. Thank the 12 you're unarmed. This small solace amidst the tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside of Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine, it's not a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Beluja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Namichi just talked with Everkeep administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. Ooh, that's scary. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thanks. Thank you for the swift action, Beluja. Powerlessness. I can abide it. I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure it if there was but happiness in the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. Oh. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Chalet, my friend? I think it's Chalet or Shale. I don't know. It's one of the two. Maybe it's neither. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a day. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? We've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. Vehicles remain. Shandi, welcome in. Shale rhymes with nail. Thank you. It's also kind of rock. Oh wow, thank you. Thank you for the lore. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have in mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the keys, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risks. I don't care. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Alright, is there any like post-critical one? Post? Any, like, meanwhile? Any meanwhiles? Oh.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Okay. Okay, I'm done with... Okay, we're gonna stop there. I'm done with 7.2. What's the new question? He's gotta pose a new question. I don't know what that means. Is he an Ascian? He obviously knows about the Asm Crystal and that its connection to the key. So lots of things. Calyx, I'm curious. Definitely gonna... Calyx is almost definitely, I'm assuming, gonna be the 7.3 boss. Don't confirm that, but it seems pretty likely that's going to be the case. And then we'll go into 7.4, which hasn't come out yet. So there's that. Lionheart, I don't know if I said hi, but hi on Twitch. Is that the Twitch? Yeah, this is the Twitch chat. Chili just bonked the I did bonk the soldier with the brush. It was very funny. It was just kind of standing there. Shani says, who knows what could happen? Who knows? I'm sure y'all know. I'm sure some of y'all know. They're like, we know what happens in the next patch because we've done it. But I'm excited. I don't know when I'll be streaming it. You can join my Discord and check that out. The Fantasy Farms Discord. I do post there, and then on my socials, I do post when I'm streaming. Twitch, I'll try to update my schedule on Twitch, so that if y'all are just on Twitch, I'll try to update when that's happening. So I think you can press like a notification thing if you want to know that. And I do try to put on YouTube multiple days in advance of when I am doing a stream. So you'll be able to see on my YouTube there's a live stream scheduled for this date. And yeah, I always post on my the moment I do schedule things, I post it on my Discord, so you always know what's happening. But my thoughts on this. What's my thoughts? I don't know. It's interesting. I'm more curious about the key, and then going forward with the key and what's gonna happen there. Like, what's the key hold, and who is Calyx, and does Calyx have any other purpose beyond this? You know, why does he know? Why does he have all the reflections on his computer? Like, you could see that if you actually looked at the screen. There was like all the reflections, and some of them, it was interesting. So you could see that, and he knew about that, and he knows about Asm Crystal, and yeah, he's smart. So maybe he's just a regular person, or he's an Ascian, or one of the Ascians we don't know about. Very possible. If he's like trying to do stuff to Like maybe his plan is going into some sort of rejoining thing. I don't know. But we'll see what happens. Jules on YouTube says, okay, Alphino has seen the horrors of war and triage magic and diplomat. Yeah, he's been through it all. He's been through it all. Anybody played Endless Space? This is eerily familiar. I have not. My partner might have. My partner plays a lot of spacey games, so he might know a little bit more about that. But I haven't heard him talk about that. But he likes, like, I've been playing through Mass Effect on my own. Like my little side game. I love it. That's like his favorite game. It's like Star Wars stuff, but Mass Effect. I'm like the fantasy. I love Final Fantasy. It's always been my thing. Exciting is right. Exciting is right. Wow. I don't have like a ton of thoughts. Like I'm more just like this. It feels like a lead up into 0.3, which is what it is. The fights, the dungeon was cool. I liked a lot of the bosses there, and the boss fight was fun too. I liked the mechanics of it all. I thought it was all very interesting and exciting and different. Good taste. Thank you. I appreciate it. Any predictions? Yeah, I already said my predictions about Calyx possibly being an Ascian. That's always the prediction though, so maybe it's not that, you know? Like that's my hesitance, is being like, maybe he's just not, because maybe they're just not doing Ascian stuff right now. Am I gonna finish 7.3 today? No, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna separate them, and then especially for the purposes of like YouTube, so that people, you know, this will be a 7.2 VOD that people can watch back, and then I'll do, you know, I'll come back and do 7.3 another day, and you'll see that stream pop up on YouTube at some point. I'll schedule it multiple days in advance, maybe like 3 or 4 days in advance, for the 7.3 stream. Not sure the date yet, but I gotta look at my calendar and see what the best time is. I just am not able to do like a consistent schedule plan like I typically do. I just gotta pick a date and find the best time for that. All right, but that's it. Thank y'all so much for watching. I will be back soon. I'm so happy to be back. I'm so happy that y'all came to, one, support me coming back and hang out while I played through the story, the stuff I haven't done yet. And you know, I still got the raids to do. I still got Alliance raid stuff to do. So there's lots of stuff that I still have yet to do. You know, we'll do the raids. We'll probably just do MSQ. We'll probably do just 7.3 next, and then I'll go back and I'll do the raids, and I'll do the Alliance raid. We'll do those all together. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna stream the raids. The Alliance raid, maybe I'll tack into 7.3. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna like just throw that in as like a thing I do at the end, because I'm not super invested in the Alliance raid story. Maybe y'all can say, hey, you should be invested. It's just not like something I'm looking forward to story-wise, but mechanics-wise, well, I love the first raid mechanics-wise. I thought it was fabulous. That was so good. It's good seeing you again, Vega. So good to see you. And I'm glad, thank y'all. Yeah, I am doing well. Just lots of life changes, and I'm happy to be back to doing this. You know, I'm not doing this full time like I used to, but I'm going to come back to do the things that I can and just be smart with my time and find the things that I can do on my channel and try to give y'all some good, fun stuff to watch. Without giving any spoilers, you may need to separate. Just separate 7.3 in Alliance. Oh, okay. Separate them? Okay. To do two separate streams. I'll consider it. I will consider it. Like, do 7.3 before. I'll consider that. But yeah, I'll consider doing that. Yeah, do 7.3 before. Okay. I'll consider doing that. I'll think about it. We may or may not. I'll understand. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll separate them then. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I'll try to separate 7.3 and the Alliance raids. All right. All right, that's it. Thank you so much again for the support. Thank you for everyone who came in, for all of the OG people who've been around for so long, those who are maybe new. Maybe there's a lot of people who it's their first time chatting. Thank you so much for chatting. And I will be back. Not sure the date yet for the 7.3 stream, but it'll be soon. pretty soon. But I gotta look at my calendar, figure out a date. I just wanted to get this. I didn't want to get too ahead of myself. I just wanted to make sure we did this comeback stream, got through the story, and I'm excited. I got a new capture card. It works great. I got an Avermedia capture card. It's wonderful. My leg's falling asleep. Oh my god. Ow, ow, ow. My leg's falling asleep as I'm trying to end stream. Oh god, I'm gonna like struggle getting up. Alright. Officially, bye y'all. It's wonderful. I'm so excited to be ChiliFantasy now, and I'm excited for what's coming. The channel. It's really exciting. I feel like a new me. I feel like a new channel. Same thing, same stuff, but just feels fresh and refined, and I'm excited about that. All right. Thanks to all again. Bye.